Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Chat, a second Wednesday has hit the Twitch chat. Welcome in to Thursday's stream. It is yours truly back at it for some more, guess what? Hall of Fame stuff, because we still got so many people's plots to build in the Hall of Fame. We'll get there. We'll do it, as we do. But of course, before we Minecraft, we must marble. And before we marble, we must contexto. Let me full screen this bad boy and hit up our 3 starting words. Fire is pretty close. Throw some words in the chat. Give me some words. Let me know. Hit me. What are we putting in there? Cholesterol. Crazy. Jesus. Jesus, is that you? Mud. Camp. Wood. Okay. Alright, fire's still the closest. Oven. Smoke is even closer. Magma. Match. Cook. Earth. Oh, rip Ginger, goodbye. Particle. Forest. Haze. Fog. Gas. Ember. Cigar. Steak. Campfire. Burn. Blaze. Flame. Camping. Tent. Smoke plume. Trail. Ember. Meat. Candle. Incense. Car. Bacon. Detector. Fire truck. Fog. Alarm. Alarm is 44. Detector. Wait, I just did that. Smoke. House. Hydrant. Fire truck. We did that one. Fireman. 162. Building. Whiting. Building. Signal. Dalmatian. Okay. Extinguisher. That's the one I was thinking of. Carbon. Beep. It's 35. Oh my gosh. I didn't actually think beep would be that close. Escape. Siren. Ooh. Alright, chat, this is the one. Alert. Dang. Police. Ambulance. EMT. No. Mermaid. No. Whistle. Whistle! Oh, Grisel got it! Whistle! Oh my gosh, in 55. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Dark Fairy, you don't have your badge. Yes, that is because you got timed out at the end of last stream. Thanks to Ginger. Thanks to Ginger's 20 bucks. You weren't even here for it, I don't think. Okay, hold on. Community, roles manager. I need to give you your lead mod. There we go. Lead mod. Timeout a user. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Yeah, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Refund. Yeesh. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of these drips out of my channel point Q so I can see what I'm looking at. Alright, chat. GG to Girly Pop on getting Whistle in 55. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. It's time for Marbies for VIP. That's the one. You know it. You love it. VIP goes to the winner at the conclusion of this event. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Sloppy, going for 2 in a row. We will see if it is meant to be on this day. We do have a scuffed finish line, so there's a good chance at marbles overtime. Regardless, I'll give it a moment, make sure everyone can get on in here with their exclamation mark plays in the chat. Even if you're brand new, even if you've never been here before, all you have to do is type exclamation mark play and you're in, and you are a part of the fun. That's literally all you gotta do. So I highly encourage everyone join their way on in. Marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. I don't think I've ever made it through a scuffed finish line, says Rebecca. I don't know. Today may be the day. Thinking so? Feeling it? Thinking you're calling your shot perchance per maybe happens
like
things?
This Misty. It's dark very clean.
Oh no! Oh no! See you in 10 minutes, Dark Fairy. Wait, gone. Wait, gone. That's crazy. Thank you, Ginger, for the 20 bucks. Incredible. 1486 out of 1500. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Incredible. In the name of extortion, we will see you in 10 minutes. At least you got into the race, right? Yes, you did get into the race. Alright, chat. Calling any other marblers? Going once, going twice, going thrice. Final call. 10 seconds on the board. Starting at the very front, it's going to be Toxaton and Sloppy. And starting out from the back, it's going to be Norm. Bringing up the rear. Timer hits 0 down. We drop on. We roll 18 of the finest marbles Twitch chat has to offer. Away we go. Into the first trapdoor. Oh no, it's a massacre. Oh my god, that's insane. 5 marbles remain. 5 marbles left, just like that. Oh my gosh, I don't know how Girly Pop avoided that bomb. I was ready to say 4 marbles left. Here we go then. Girly Pop in the lead. Snowbird up here. We got Dark Fairy and RJ. Never mind. There goes Snowbird. We got Girly Pop. We got RJ. We got Dark Fairy. And we got Thunder. Bless. There goes Girly Pop off of the map. Sneezed into the stratosphere as RJ takes over first place.
Remaining.
No marbles remaining. Oh, RJ gets yeeted by Misty off of the map, and now Dark Fairy into the lead, who isn't even in chat anymore. Thunder falls through the trap door, and now it's just Dark Fairy, the one chatter who isn't here because timed out by Ginger. What an incredible coincidence that we have in front of us right here. This is the Dark Fairy revenge arc. Chat, we are going to have marbles overtime. There are no more eligible marbles remaining in this race, regardless of if Dark Fairy survives it or not. And my money is on not. But we are going to see here. We're going to see what Dark Fairy can manage. Only got a little bit longer to go. 2 more bombs to avoid and a scuffed finish line to get through. If Dark Fairy can survive this one, it would be a run for the ages. All the way through. Avoids that first bomb. No problem. Into the Spinny Boy right here. This one's going to be hard to avoid. Somehow avoids it and doesn't make it. So with that, chat, it is marbles overtime. She is beauty, she is grace, she will win this marble race. Sorry, it didn't work. Sorry. Womp womp. Alright, chat. It's time for marbles overtime. Coming at ya. Double time. In 3, 2, 1. Drop your exclamation mark plays in the chat to join on in. Calling all marblers. It is time for Portal Purgatory. Marbles overtime. And hopefully we will get our VIP determined on this occasion, but there is a chance that we don't do it in this one either. Calling all marblers, get yourselves in here. We're going to get this started pretty quickly here as we have some shenanigans to get to. 10 seconds on the board. And on we go. We're going to have double overtime, aren't we? It depends. Depends on who wins this race. Usually, you'll have 1 marble that makes it. We will see who that one is. Oh no, IDF didn't get in. Smirk, says Ginger. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Everyone following RJ out the gates. along we roll, out we go. Let's position ourselves out here with the ideal camera angle for portals. Here we are then. There goes Lycan's stream record. The unbeatable, unachievable world record pace that Lycan had on that one occasion. Here we go then. First one down, and along the long stretch we go. Who's going to have first dibs? Norm is going to have first dibs. First on the minefield, and then into the portals, assuming you got two options. You can get to the finish line from the portals, you can get there from getting launched up by the minefield right there. Gecko's going to go for it. That might be a little short for Gecko right there. Unfortunate. Thunder's going to go for it. That one's going to be a little too far to the left, I reckon. Yes, indeed. Ginger is just got nothing on that one. Talk's a little bit too low from the portals. Here comes Misty, though. Misty from the top rope. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking great for Misty, who gets it done. While everyone else makes their attempts, Misty is your VIP badge winner today with this achievement. Sloppy's going to go for a cheeky rainbow shot. Chocobo Knight off the side of the backboard. Sloppy gets in, which is crazy because Sloppy very nearly won 2 in a row again, if not for Misty. Misty has now won 26 VIP badges, sitting comfortably in 5th place on the wins list, though you have 9 more to catch 4th place. There's a 10-win divide. Here comes Girly Pop, in for 3rd place. Streamer follows in 4th. Identical line. That was really cute, actually. Here comes RJ, way off to the left, unfortunate, and Voided. That about sums up Voided's Marbles career since Sloppy took off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, chat, let's check for some squishies. Let's check for some squishies. Whoa, that one looked cool. That's not squishy, but that one looks cool. What else do we got? I also like that one. That one is also cool. Okay, there's a crying onion. Chat, there is a crying onion marble. The onion is crying. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. 4 finishers and portals is crazy. That is crazy. That's like tied for a record. All right, chat. Welcome. All right, see you tomorrow. No, here we are. We are in the Hall of Fame, chat. We are in Purple Hall at the moment, taking a look at some of the plots that have been built. Junie Love, for example, fully completed, flexing all of it. Sloppy's plot, for example, so on and so forth as we go. Okay, there's a couple of people I'm looking for in the chat. Snowbird, I saw you earlier. You are one of them. There are a couple people whose plot we've got started on, but they weren't here when we got started. So I would like to give them the opportunity to do all of the Hall of Fame things they want to do with channel point redeems, because I've done everything I can do pre-channel points. So Snowbird, if you are still in chat somewhere in yonder distance lurking, let me know, for one, and feel free to redeem all of the channel point Hall of Fame things that you would like to do, and we can have we can take a moment here to get your plot built up. But if Snowbird is not here or listening at the moment, we will move on to another. I'm here. Incredible. Awesome. Okay, so there's a couple things I need from you, Snowbird. For one, you can redeem all of the things you need to redeem now. The floor is yours. For 2, I need to know what you want your terracotta accent color to be. Your 4 corners get an accent color made of terracotta. So just let me know what color terracotta you would like. And then for 3, what city you want your banner to be. Which Tales of Annocia city do you want to represent? Those are the 3 things I will need to know. Yes, also, if you fancy having a lot of bright lights on your plot, then put a light block in your block palette. Otherwise, it'll stay tastefully lit with, here's a good example. Here's Tox's right here. With some shading and some dark spots and what have you. Aurora. All right, that'll be the second Aurora one we've done, I think. Yes, I think so, because was it Chocobo Knight who did? Yes, it would have been this banner right here. So yes, it was Chocobo Knight. All right, cool. So we already know what we need for that one. While you're redeeming all of that, I suppose what I can do is get started on the banner. I'll wait till we confirm all the other stuff. Light blue terracotta. Beautiful. Do that real quick as well. Tastefully lit is the best quote I've heard all day. Honestly, that's like me most evenings. I love the delay from when I make a joke and then Girly Pops giggle once she gets it. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. I love that the Scooby-Doo song came on in the background right after joking about being lit. There we go. Oh, Sunny got a vibe check. Look at you go. On zone now. It happens. Happens to the best of them. Okay, I need those 3. And also, I think white. Oh, I watched a one-shot last night of a Scooby-Doo TTRPG, and it was great. Oh, a Scooby-Doo themed or styled D&D campaign sounds incredible. Like, where you just solve mysteries, and you have, like, your own little Scooby gang. But, like, it's not Scooby-Doo. Like, it's your, you know, new cast, but, like, same vibe. Ugh. Banger idea there. That's all my redeems. Beautiful. Thank you, Snowbird. Okay. So we have sword goes up 4 in the middle. And the first 3 are all yellow on the sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 3. And then we do... Neom. We do a little crisscross. Little crisscross action. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. That should do that one. And thank you, Junie Love, for being on top of that. There we go. And then the rest is all white. Bink, bonk, boonk, bonk, bink, bonk. And that should be Snowbird's banner looking good, representing the city of Aurora. This would be a great opportunity. Let it be known I'm watching all of you, chat, says Dark Fairy. Gulp. This would be a great opportunity, chat, for us to do... Wait for it. 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 Map time with Streamer! Do you know where the city of Aurora is, chat? Point it out! The city of Aurora is right here in the province of Ithaca on the eastern shores, near to the border to Elabet. This is the city of Aurora. If you guessed here, you were correct. Aurora is the sister city to Lethio. Sister city to Lethio, albeit not in the mountains. That is Aurora on the eastern coast. Very good, chat. Very good. Now, when we do banners, we will do this. We will do that. That's gonna be our thing. When we do banners, we do a little map time. A little map time so you guys can get familiar with the places. Okay. I can clear that because I did that. Let me just double check. I'm looking at my channel point redeems. Let me make sure that I added redneck to the end of this. I did. I can clear that one. Drip, drip, drip. Okay, we got leather armor, gold armor, iron armor, copper armor, diamond armor. Okay, diamond armor. So... Bing bong. Bink. There we are. And then we have the block palette and we have the dried gas badge. Okay, so let me do the dried gas badge real quick. Right here. Bink. Bonk. Anything else I need to do at the moment? Nope. You are good. I will let you know your follow badges are fully maxed out.
Nice sword IDF Pepe point.
You have all of the follower badges, or follow length badges. Sub badges, you have 3 increments left to go, and those can always, of course, be gifted in the future or what have you, right? Because not everyone can sub. So you have all but 3 on those. You have 2 moments badges, 100-day subathon, and the 11-year anniversary. Those are your moments badges over there, just to show you. And I will do your block palette now. But no, I don't need any more decisions from you. Also, Dark Fairy, I will lead mod you again. Assuming I don't get another $20. Okay. Where is Dark Fairy? There we go. There we go. Alright. Lead mod. All of that is gifted subs. I'm surprised at how many I have. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wait.
What? Wait, what?
Okay, I'm unmuted. Sorry, chat. I had to mute for something. Anyway, okay. That's incredible. That's crazy. I want you guys to know that Teacup says hi, and that to get my attention, because I didn't notice it, Teacup told Girly Pop to tell me to check my messages. So I want you guys to know that that just happened because that's hilarious. That's crazy. So anyway, that happened. Okay, we need every train of thought. Warped stem, dark prismarine, sea lanterns. Ooh, Teacup is so me, the Dark Fairy. Am I blind? I thought I brought sea lanterns down here. I did. And then you keep losing your phone.
Hey Siri.
Dark prismarine, I don't have your warped stem. Regular warped stem, here we go. Regular, and do I have more? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. And then dark prismarine. Teacup is so me, says Dark Fairy. RJ says, is this a confession? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Pat's hair. Oh no. Okay, dark prismarine. There we go. Snowbird, I'm assuming you chose this palette with the knowledge that my dark prismarine has been altered into this. Just double checking. Slash, if you didn't know, is that still fine? I've done that to Lear occasionally. He wants to see my messages, but I know he's a voice call gaming with people, so I message other people. That's incredible. I love that. I love that Teacup did that. That is phenomenal. Chat, that is like the gayest thing ever because it's like the most poly thing ever. I love it. Okay, shears. Okay, and then down here. I don't think I need those down there, but you know, whatever. Golden texture was a retextured golden dandelion, but gray. Nay, negative. But here you can see it a little bit better. It's my Barks can. It's my Barks root beer. Barks the best soda, the best pop even. Okay, not just the best root beer. All right, I'll die on that hill. Bark, bark. Just want a dark cyan color. This color is even better than the OG. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Like my favorite. Okay. What are we doing here for Snowbird? Why don't we illuminate Snowbird with some lights like that, and then we'll go... How long did it take you to get the Gilded Blackstone? I crafted it. I have a data pack that adds a crafting recipe. So it's 1 Blackstone and 8 gold nuggets, and then bada bing, bada boom. It did take a lot of gold from the gold farm, but a lot more manageable. See how we're looking here. We got 2 vibe checks. That's crazy. Ooh, that's cool because it's kind of like wings. Okay, like a bird, like a snowbird. Okay, incredible, incredible work. These can go there, and then bing bong, and then 2 of those right there, and then bing bong, and then these up here, in here, and those right there. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, look at you go. Look at you go. Incredible. Look at you go. There it is for Snowbird's plot, chat. Give it up for Snowbird, who is looking spiffy. Looking spiffy. Long time member of the chat. Do I need to put any of this in here? No. I cannot fit any of it. Okay. Alright, pick up shop. Alright, pick it up, pick it up. Teacup is my other partner, yes. For those who have not gathered. For those who haven't been around when I've talked about it. Teacup is the nickname given to my, second partner. Not to be confused with Girly Pop, who is in the room with me. Okay, chat, there are a couple people who like Snowbird. I still need to work on their plot more if they're in chat. So, if the following people are in chat, please come forward. Amy is one of them. Echo is another one. Hold. Hold. Amy and Echo. Let's see. Anybody over here? These ones are all good. We only got the one in yellow so far. And then we have purple. Okay, yeah. So just Amy and Echo. If Amy and or Echo are not here, then we will move on to the next person in the queue. And it is totally okay, no rush. For those people, they can always come back at some point in the future and redeem things. Hi, Mama, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, we need more item frames. Come. And then let's check. Oh, wait, no, we got vibe checks. Let me do my vibe. Let's get the vibe checks real quick. So, who vibed today? Let's see. Surely somebody put it in notes for streamer, right? They did not. Okay. Beanie got pirate. The other one I forgot. Does anyone know what the other vibe check we got today was? Outside of Beanie getting pirate? I think it was Sunny getting something. Pirate. Beanie 3. There we go. Sunny got pilot. Okay. I'll go use my microwave in hopes of summoning the legendary microwave. Okay. Surely. Yes. Airplane for Sunny. Number 4. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Down we go. Gay trampoline. Girly plop and teacup. I teased a lot, says Dark Fairy, but I do hope you both know that we're all happy that Ari has you both. Aw, so wholesome. So wholesome. Okay, let me grab these. Let me do that. Who's next on the list? Let's see. Is Wolseyman here? Streamer to Wolseyman, do you exist? Are you out there in yonder world? If not, Snowy would be up next. Snowy, you're here! Wolseyman just lurked. Okay. I know Wolsey wanted to see or be here for theirs. So I will give it a second to see if it was a soft lurk or a full lurk. And if it's a full lurk, then Snowy, we will jump into yours. And you are in purple, huh? I think I already redeemed leather. Yeah, I still have it on my note. Okay, so I have 135. How many in purple do I have? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So I'm on to 10. On to 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. Snowy, we will go ahead and do yours. We will go ahead and do yours. So, Snowy and Snowy only. Have added in the chat, redeeming all of the things you wish to redeem, except for the leather armor, because you already did. And while you do that, I am gonna get started on the basics. Mama, I am adding you to the queue for once we get there. It'll be Orange Hall. Very good. All right. Green dye, sign, glowy ink. Whoops. Whoops. We'll get there. Okay, and then armor stand. Broke-ish now. Classic. Do. Oh, I see. It has just been made known to me that Teacup has just told me and I quote, "I guess I've been claimed by chat." Sorry. So, thanks chat. Thanks. Thanks for that. Can't have nothing. Okay. Snowy. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not you. What is your username? Is it Snowy Sparkle without the 00? Yes, yes it is. Bink. Okay. Now then. We have these. Did that one. Drips are dripping. And then got that one in there. Okay, so we got leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite. Are you doing trims on your armor, Snowy? Or is that all of the stuff you're doing right now? Up to netherite. 2, 3. 3. 3. No points? Oh, actually broke. Dang. Okie dokie. Netherite armor. We are doing this first badge. Bonk. 25k left. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we'll get started on other stuff. Snowy, what do you want your accent color to be? So on your 4 corners, you get to choose a terracotta color. Let me know what color terracotta you would like to accent your plot. I also need to know what city you want to represent with your banner. Which city do you want your banner to be of? I need to know those 2 things. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs.
Incredible. Thank you so much for the raid. Cosmic, welcome in. How's your stream? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Let me add you to the book before I forget. That's not the book. Book of Raids. Cosmic Mess times 2. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's your stream? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Tell me all about it. We are working on our Hall of Fame, which had its grand opening recently. And getting people's plots in place, doing all the things that we gotta do, what have you. All fun stuff. Equivalent alone. Cyan or light blue. Depends which is truer to a pretty blue. Okay. We have definitely light blue is going to be closest you'll get. So we will do these then. Struggling with road making though. Ooh. I love making a good little road. Love making a good little road. It's a vibe. Surely we'll fix that up next time though. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. I hope you've had a great stream so far. So far, we just got started a little bit ago, but so far so good. No complaints here. All vibes. Oh wait, I don't need that old player head. Okay, there we go. Got our accent pieces in. Need to do that banner. No custom block palette yet. I can do the follow and sub length. Ooh, both of which are gonna be maxed out. So get all these. Gotta do our moments badges as well. Would be the last one I check.
Okay, I need to head to a meeting, but I am going to take this before I go. Have a great stream, everyone.
Incredible. Thank you, Ginger, for the bits. Enjoy your meeting. If that's even possible. We'll be here. There we go. All follow badges, all sub-length badges, and moments badges. Let's take a look, shall we? Moments badges will be at the end of this book. Texture pack, yes. Okay. Mods getting banned. Negative subathon day 100. Yes. Texture pack, subathon. 11 years. Okay. Those are the 3. Texture pack, subathon, 11 years. Bink, bonk, boonk. Nice. There it is, looking spiffy. Okay, got those. Got those. I could just do your banner, and then I think that's everything we're doing right now. Snowy, are you an active member of the Patreon or nay? So I can mark if I owe you beacons in the future. Do? Alright. Beacons in yonder future. Where is... These are my placeholders for now. Bink. Bonk. Beautiful. Okay. Banner, and then we're good. Also, I want to add... I gotta add Islua to the book. To the queue. Wrong book. Okay, so Islua for purple. Reminder chat, if you have not redeemed your Join the Hall of Fame 100,000 channel point redeem, you should do so to add yourself to the queue. Only redeem that one for now, because we have such a queue. And then if you're here when I get to you, by all means redeem everything. Otherwise, I want to get through the whole queue, and then I'm going to start having people redeem whatever, whenever they want. But for now, we're a little backed up. Anyway, hi, Katie. How do? Nice. On your 69%. Very nice. Okay, has anyone done... I don't think anyone's done the Griff of Alone banner yet. Double check here. You still need me? I do not still need you. You are free to go. You are free to go. Purple Hall for Katie. Confirmed. Add that to the book real quick. Purple. I need people to stop picking purple. Chat, I need people to stop picking purple. This is a plea from the streamer. There are double the purple versus any other single color hall. There is an imbalanced amount of purple. There is so many purple choosers. There is a single person in yellow. There is one person in yellow. One. There's only one. I could be green. Green currently has 4. Green has 4 at the moment. Orange Hall has 3. So far, not counting the queue. Dab is joining Orange. Oh, snap. I thought Dab was going to be Yellow Gang. A twist. A twist. Dab, Orange. There we go. Bold of you to say only double. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I just like purple. Yeah, I know. I know you guys like purple. Purple's a good color. Okay, got those. You don't have blue? Yeah, blue is one of the secondary halls. I know. There would have been pink choosers, red choosers, blue choosers, but I made those the diagonals, so. Dark blue is our raid hall. That's conjuration magic. And then the light blue was our celestial magic hall. Red is for the drip hall. And then pink was our psychic firsts in stream hall. That's what those colors got used for. What's the one? At acrylic. Did you know we like purple? I'm catching on. I'm catching on. Slowly but surely. Yellow was my first choice because I'm a helper. And then I was like, no, I won't choose yellow because purple is pretty and I like purple. Yeah. From what I understand, Girly Pop's going to choose yellow because of the moon iconography. First hall being psychic magic is so perfect, yes. And I did red for the drip hall because red is the hemomancy, blood magic. Dripstone killed me. I impaled myself and bled out. And then I did conjuration magic for the raid hall because you're conjuring the viewers into the stream. And then I did celestial magic for the marbles hall. The light blue celestial magic, because it's like royalty, or like you know, that kind of stuff. It was all very intentionally planned out. Each one is its vibe for a reason. Okay, I need blue, red, black. Red, black, and blue. What's black and blue and red all over? Riddle me this, chat. The Acrif of Alone banner, of course, silly. Okay. That's not gonna work. Alright, chat. Because we're building this banner now. Alright, chat. Do you know where Acrif of Alone is on the map? Point it out. Do you know where the Acrif of Alone city is? Alright. Getting closer. We are in the top half of Blue Tora. Have you spotted it yet? Have you spotted it yet? It is in the province of Kinalora on the northern coast. Have you spotted it yet? If you guessed all the way up at the very peak, you would be correct. Acrif of Alone is the northernmost point on the continent of Blue Tora, on its self-named peninsula, all the way to the north of Blue Tora. That is where Acrif of Alone sits. Acrif of Alone is one of the cities that we have built. Please hold. I need to pull up the tour folder, and I can show you the picture. Junie Love. Crazy typo. This is Acrif of Alone, alright? I'm gonna help you guys connect the dots. This is Acrif of Alone, sitting in the north. And of course, in banner form, it is that banner right there. Anyway, there you go. You have been learned today. Thank you for attending today's class. I hope you learned something useful. Very good, very good. Blue Tora geography class. Okay. How do you reckon I should do this? Let's see. We're going to start the X up there. If I have this go here, and then here, and I have that, do that, then I can start to do the blue detail. And the blue detail is gonna be there, so something like that. Because I could do the black stripe if these are blue, and then these are black. And I would say, even though it's mostly like the diamond is black too, I feel like it would be kind of nice to have a little bit of that blue, that pinch of blue in there. Though, then it becomes just that, like, circle in the middle, which is weird. So then that makes me want to add blue here. Because we have the stripe, and we kind of have the diamond. It'll do. It looks cool. It's fine. It's not perfect. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be perfect. Happy accidents and all that. Hold on. I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of... I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't reach. I'm too short. Bonk. There we go. All right. Chat, give it up for Snowy. who is officially a member of Purple Hall in plot number 10. That is your number, Snowy. You are number 10 in Purple Hall. That is where you are at, number 10. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Checking back in, circling back around. Is Wolzyman in the Twitch chat? Is Amy in the Twitch chat? Or is Echo in the Twitch chat? Echo Microwave, to be specific. Any of those three individuals, if you are here, please come forth. Make your way hither. Streamer short confirmed. Chat, how tall would you guess Girly Pop to be? And how tall would you guess Teacup to be? Give me some predictions. I'm curious. And while you're doing that, I am going to see who's next. Okay, still waiting on Wolzyman. Snowy's is good. Baby Geek, are you in chat right now? Step right up. Baby Geek, you are the next contestant on the Hall of Fame is open. Girly Pop feels like a solid 5'6". Girly Pop is 5'3", and Teacup is 5'6", locking it in. Okay. Interesting. So you're going with both shorter than me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 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 Teacup may be like 5'3". Okay. 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 A lot of 5'3s and 5'6s thrown around. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. If Bambi Geek is not here at the moment, is Luna here? Miss Luna Joe. Step right up. You are the next contestant. Girly Pop 5'7", Teacup 5'5". Okay. Girly Pop says, I wish. Girly Pop is giving me 5'8". Teacup is giving me 5'4" to 5'5". Okay. Interesting. I see. Teacup 5'9". Girly Pop 5'8". Okay, she looks about the same as you. Okay, in the pictures that you've seen. Okay, okay, okay. There's a Girly Pop and a Teacup. Yes, Teacup is my other partner. More recent development. Girly Pop is my primary partner and is here in the room with me. Teacup is a newer development. Officially partner of mine. I remember a joke about Teacup being short. Potentially. Or Teacup is throwing us off and Teacup is actually 5'10". Possible. Possible. Okay, Luna's not here. Is Shmei in the chat? I don't believe so. Moving on then. Is Lear around? Congrats, sorry, it's been a while. No, you're fine, you're fine. And if Lear unavailable, then we would be turning to Ronan. If Ronan is around. I have his answers and access. Oh, okay. Let's do Lear then. Number 2 in yellow. Number 2 in yellow. This is actually interesting because this is my prototype plot. This is the prototype plot, so I actually need to get rid of all of this hoopla. All of the hoopla. I can finally get rid of this placeholder. Placeholder plot. And I can use some of that actually, but I love that the answers were already figured out ahead of time. Incredible work. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's start with this. Because I think Twitch name is the same, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be that and that. And get rid of this. And put some of this stuff down. We're finally getting another yellow hole. Yellow hull, armor stand. My hull options would be green, and then yellow would be my second choice. Though, given how many people have not chosen yellow, I would probably choose yellow if I were choosing. For my own, because I like balance. I like when things are balanced. Oh wait, did I already? No, I didn't do this. Boop. And bink, bonk, book, bonk, bink. And then in-game username. There we go. Green terracotta. I can check which city for the banner. Green terracotta. If not, pledge will choose later. Okay. And then all of these are getting redeemed. Incredible. Okay, and I need to replace these because these were actually concrete to start out with, and I changed it to terracotta. Nothing like a power imbalance, know what I'm saying? Apparently. I mean, we are Americans after all. We know a thing or two about power imbalance. Blue ice is an interesting one. For the palette, very nice. Okay, accent pieces in. And I can go and do that backdrop real quick. Dark prismarine, glazed green, and blue ice. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some more green. And light blue. On iron armor for the darker iron armor. Okay, hear me out. All of the trims are done on netherite armor. Just to keep it nice and simple. Otherwise, then I have to go back to everyone else's and change how I've done them so far. So we might need to come back to that whenever Lear's able to actually be here. That is all I was given instructions to redeem. Okay. Fair enough. We may hold off on the trims and just to see if it would be the same on netherite or different. I'm looking for light blue. 8 of those, and then we'll go get some terracotta. I thought we could trim lower armor. They weren't allowed to upgrade further armor after. That was the original plan, and then it was a little too complicated. I didn't like how complicated it was. So now it's... You can only do trims once you have netherite, and it will go on the netherite. Just to keep it easier. So what I can do is... I could refund the trim. I'll refund that for now. And then we'll just have through iron, and then we'll wait. So I refunded that. We'll just find out when able. Okay, those in there. I need a crafting table. Okay. Got more of those. Got more of these. And I only need 16 of those glazed for the thing. And then I need to check the banner. I need dark prismarine, which I did grab some of, but I probably need more, honestly. And then blue ice. Blue ice will be that one. Youch. Whoa. Not cool. Okay, perfect. Got those. Gotta glaze these. See you later. See you later, Snowy. Curious on streamer's opinion on the car situation. What is the car situation? I've been dono walling all of that conversation because I am too occupied with the Hall of Fame. Give me a TLDR. Give me a TLDR. Give me the quick rundown. Green glazed. Do we have any more cats to name? I don't think we do. We do! We have one more cat to name! Because we have Assassin Toe Beans, we have Face Cloth, and we have Boeing 787-800 Dreamliner Long Range Wide Body Air. Would anyone like to name this final cat? So, Eepy, need canned energy. I am drinking my canned energy at the moment. Beanie said a nasty neighbor's car is illegally parked in the street, and she asked us if she should report it. Yeah, if you don't like the neighbor, yeah. 100%. You kidding me? I'm here for it. If it's a cringe, crummy, bad person, yeah, I'll be petty. Airbus A380, they're competitors. You gonna redeem the channel points for that? Name a free round here, buddy. In this economy? Just say iron. Checking with Lear. He will just stay iron forever without trim. Understandable, carry on. I think I told you about that one. You might have, yeah. But wants to formally log a sad face in the chat that he can't trim. Okay, can everybody drop a sad face? Can't trim iron. Everyone drop a sad face for Lear. In, solidarity. Solidarity, sad face. There you go. You send that to Lear. Oh my gosh. I don't know what pattern I'm going for. It's just something, and it happened, and now it's here. Spirit Airlines. That is the name of the cat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, here we are. Let me go name the cat Spirit Airlines real quick. That's a bad omen for this cat. Is it a ghost? It is ghostly white. Boop. Hello, Spirit Airlines. You can't open the naming up publicly and then act disappointed. Sure I can. I'm the streamer. I can do whatever I want. I need rockets. Angie. Streamer advantage. United Healthcare may have been worse. Sorry, delete that. No, I don't think I will. Oh my gosh. Okay, put all those away. I'm disappointed in the public frequently. Incredible. Okay. We were gonna check what banner we need to do as well, but we know we're doing iron armor, so let me just do the iron armor, get that out of the way real quick. Okay, and we are checking the pledges. Get another cat, name it Luigi after Mario's brother, of course. Of course. Sunny's old username in there. Checking all of the pledges. Negative. No pledge active, therefore we will wait on the banner. Let me fix this real quick. Figure it out later. Sounds good to me. Okay, and then user. Okay, following for long enough. Sub for 19. How many is 19 talks? How many of the concretes? Is that? These ones are going to be all of it. I just need to undo some of those from the other one. 19 gets, because that's 2.5 years, so 2 years. So 1.5, so 3 yellow? Just missing 2? 6 concretes? That sounds right. 6 out of 8. And then 2 black wool for the placeholders, and that's good. Perfect. Okay. And then we just need 1 of everything for the follow length. Asking him, I remember him asking about who wouldn't be in conflict with Melaloon when looking at pledges, but I guess he never made an actual decision. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar. Wait, right side, red side. Oh, I did this one backwards. The order is reversed. Okay, hold. Right side, red side. Bink, bonk, bink. And then I need bonk, bink, and bonk. And then this one starts at pink. Pink, purple, blue, cyan, green, yellow, orange, red. There we go. Okay, got all of those on the left, got those on the right. Let's see what we got redeemed here. Okay, did that. Block palette, good. Drip, name, drip. Okay, so now all we're doing is watch time and then moments badges. Are you able to type the watch time command from Lear's computer real quick? Don't remember the answers now either. Oh boy. Oh boy. On his phone, so you can do that. Okay, I was about to say, am I talking to Lear or talks Lear? Lear talks. I don't know. Okay, you have all of the watch time. Incredible. So, okay. Off the top of my head, without looking at my notes, would not be in conflict with Melaloon. The first one is Alaya, which is the sister city. You could also do Greja, would be friendly towards Melaloon specifically. And Ahathos would also be friendly towards Melaloon. Okay, watch time. We're doing bink, bonk, boonk, bonk, bink, bonk, boonk. No, wait a minute. Leather goes here. Is Twitch broken for anyone else? For like weeks, I haven't been getting notifications. App, webpage, my phone says everything seems to be notifications. I don't get them. I have not noticed any issues with notifications. I still get notified in all of the ways. I am not sure. Okay, watch time badges in. No channel point badges yet. Followage good. Sub length good. Background good. Pending banner. And then moments badges. Let's check our book. Wrong book. Other book. Texture pack moments. Mods band. Subathon day 100. And archive complete. 11-year anniversary. No moments badges. Okay. That's good. I'll save you the time. I didn't remember to claim any of them. Well, you could have said that before. No, I'm kidding. You're on mobile. It's okay. I get it. I feel there may have been a clip of the original conversation. I go back to find with the answer, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, assuming there is no choice of city banner yet, we will then move ourselves onward to the very next. And if you do have a choice, just let me know, and I will throw it in there. Can I fit any of that wool in there? No. Okay, I need to drop these off in storage. This can go in there. That can go in there. Storage, storage. Keep those and put all those up there. Okay. All the non-wool things in there, and then the wool items in here, and let's take a look. If Tox can send me those 3 banners, because finding them on mobile is a pain, I'll let you know. Alright. We will come back as needed. Okay! Next up on the list. Firstly, are any of the following people in chat? Amy, Echo, Wolzeman, Bambi Geek, Luna, or Shmay. Are any of those people around? If not, Ronan, you have showed up at the perfect time. Because you will be the next contestant on the Hall of Fame is open. Okay, we just did number 10, so we're on 11. 5, 7, 9, 11. I have been listening. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, Ronan, you are free to redeem all of the redeems that you wish to redeem. I also need to know what your terracotta accent of choice is, which city banner you want to fly, and I think your Minecraft username is the same. Yep, not that one. Oops. Forgot the city names. Oh, they're in the Discord. Tales of Annocia channel. It has a picture of all the banners. Multiple pictures with all the banners. And the names that go with them. You got this? VIP squad. Is there a watch time requirement? There is a 25 daily drip requirement. You get exclamation mark drip to see how many you have. Once you get to 25, you are in the clear. Yeah, you are plenty good to go. Plenty good to go. Just that, and then the 100,000 channel point redeem, and you will get put into the queue. Just note, I ask that you don't redeem any of the other channel point stuff yet, because the queue is very long, and I'm trying to get through it first before everyone starts redeeming a bunch. You are in the queue, officially. Okay, so I think Ronan's looking at the things. I can do some of this in the meantime. Followage, May 2023 to May 2026 is 3 years. That's full followage. And then 14 months is 1 year. So that's 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. So missing the final 3 for 1.5, 2, 2.5. And all of those are there. And these. Been waiting for this to open up. Incredible. Let's go. Okay, right side, red side. Okay. I think I mathed this out correctly in my head. I do that, and then over here. There we go. Full followage. Most of the way on sub length. Got the name. Waiting on the accent color. I could do watch time real quick. Okay, Ronan has watched 4,400 hours of stream. That is a lot of hundreds of hours. All watch time badges. I can only afford 6 more people to have 2,500 plus hours watch time. And that's unfortunate because there are more people than that who still have that much watch time. Oh well. More netherite trips for us. That's okay, and the netherite trips are fun because we get to gamba. It is kind of insane how much netherite this project has gone through already. Not to mention the netherite that it went through in the form of broken pickaxes. Let's not forget that. Leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite trims, dune trim. Look at that uninterrupted armor train in the chat. Uninterrupted Ronin armor train. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Okay. Drips are good. I got Zaggy in the queue. Armor. That part is a skill issue. Okay. So we've got dune trim. What material? What material do you want your dune trim to be? I do need to go get some more diamond armor. Emerald? Okay. Got it. RGB concrete powder. That's fun. Accent terracotta? Yes. What color terracotta for your 4-corner accent pieces? Cyan, you got it. You got it. Chat, there are so many purplers. Can we talk about how many purplers there are? I am concerned with the amount of purplage going on. I know. That's why I'm concerned. I don't want to have to expand the Hall of Fame for a very long time, and purplers are going to make me expand Purple Hall before we know it. Okay, lock those items. Got distracted by snackies, got all the way back to the room before realizing I left energy push in the kitchen. Oh, no. Streamer? What? Oh, streamer? What did I do? Emerald. Frick! Why did I do purple? I was saying purple. I was talking about purple. I said the color purple. And then my brain went purple. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fixed. Whoops. Fixed. There we go. Okay, and then... What else am I doing here? Oh, yeah, the accent color. Cyan. Terracotta. I didn't know you could retrim armor. Yes. Yes, you can. Otherwise, that would have been a real shame. It's okay. Just 21 diamonds wasted. It's fine. I thought you just threw 3 netherite into a fire. No, it's fine. Alright, accent colors in. And then we've got that background. Let me put this armor away. RGB conch powder. Okay, let's do 2, 2, 2. $160K for other things. We'll get there when we get there. Heck yeah. Red, blue, green, red, blue, Aurora banner, you got it. Only doing the Jerstone, that would have been crazy. Someone will do it, I'm sure. I'm too much of a completionist. I would want to like have mine fully done. What's up?
That one was to make that ice cream.
Yeah.
This is the ice cream. They're Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches
No.
on the bottom. And then there are a layer of Kool-Aid. And then she wants me to make it pretty with strawberries and frozen blueberries.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I will eat it, but I know you.
I won't.
And there are 12 Neapolitan ice cream. I have this thing.
Brother. Yeah, you. Jeez, that's crazy. I hope you enjoy your RGB concrete powder. This is not one of my favorite backgrounds. Did you reveal the real heights? No. I will not reveal the real heights.
I mean, I can
It-
reveal mine.
Girly, yeah, we can reveal Girly Pop's height. Girly Pop is 5'3". Girly Pop is 5'3". As for Teacup, you will find out in the future. Probably whenever you guys are formally introduced to Teacup.
Oh, there's also more.
There's what? More donuts. Powder's tricky. Aw, she's taller than you. Slay. I wish. Called it? I'm pretty sure you told me at some point I cheated. Yes, you did. Okay. It's fine. Custom block palette done. Okay. Gassed. Oh my gosh, you only did 4. Okay. You did the gassed. You did the golden dandelion, which is number 3. You did the top 2, Dragon's Breath and Dripstone. Whoops. There we go. What was the consensus on Teacup's height? Did majority say 5'3"? If so, that's my prediction too. I don't know what it came out to for like majority choices. I think the majority of people were saying Teacup was like around 5'5" or 5'6". At Girly Pop, you heard that too, right? Says Misty. Everyone wants to be picked up and carried. Oh, Girly Pop knows.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, she's gonna be in the gym, making it happen. Okay, we got to do the Aurora banner. Let me check moments badges real quick, which are in this book. Oops. Okay. Sounds good. All right, mods banned. Negative subathon day 100. Yes. Subathon badge. And that's it. Subathon badge, and that's it. Okay. Where are we at? Bink bonk. And now we do the banner. Okay, so I need blue and yellow and white and light gray. I only have that. You used to stream very late, even for my DJ and sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Kinda. Wait, if it's... trying to think. Yes, because I'm streaming earlier now. Because especially when I was in Phoenix, and I was on West Coast time, I was really cursed. I was streaming really late. Wait, is there an Aurora banner in here? There is, right here. Okay. I just need to look over there. So, we do 4 gray for the swords. Metamon! Welcome in, Metamon! Nope, I did these reverse. Whoops. Okay, there's the Aurora banner. Can't believe I woke up at like 5 a.m. today. Yes. You should have an energy drink. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. That should be everything. Alright, chat. Give it up for Ronan. And said armor stand. Looking very good. Very nice. Except for that backdrop. I hate it so much. But whatever you want. Whatever you want, sweetie. Okay. Up next. Up next. Let's see. Clear Ronan out of here. I need to go add Metamon for Purple Hall. Too many purplers. Alright, assuming none of the aforementioned names are now in chat, we will then move on to the next, which would be, is Echo Techno in chat? Metamon, please hold off on your Hall of Fame redeems until I make it through the queue. Please and thank. I will put that in your thing, though. Leather and roar. Okay. Is Echo Techno in the chat? If not, we will move to Fire the Beast. Is Fire the Beast around? Going once, going twice. I mean, you can always pop up if you are. If not, is No Skills around? Do we have city select? We do have city selection. Oh, I missed it. What city? What city are we doing? And if No Skills is not here, is Daisy here? I don't think so. So many of these people aren't here. I think we're not too far away from throwing in all of these real quick. Is Happy Stunt here? Melaloon? Okay. If Happy Stunt is not here, is Hoof here? And if Hoof is not here, is Beanie here? Decided, can't be in conflict with my city if we're in the same city. That's true. That's true. I think Beanie is here more or less. So, can be our next one. Let me put these in here. And then I need black, light blue, lime green, except I need more lime green. Back to lurking, thanks. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Chosen purple since I redeemed. Yes. What do you ask? You would be in plot 12 if you go now. Yes. Would you like to pass? Are you trying not to end up with such a thing? Oh, you want to be 16. Oh my gosh. Do you want a donut? No, I'm full. I'm full. I just ate that whole salad. And it was a big salad. You want 16. Yep, that figures. I should have guessed as much. Alright. We will not do beanies next then. What's funny is both Soup and Lear both chose Melaloon. So now both of the first two plots in yellow are Team Melaloon. I want a specific one too, but I need more people in yellow. Yeah. Girly Pop is trying to number it up too in yellow, but cannot do so lest... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I built this wrong. That goes there. And then we do those. And then we do those. And then we do up, up, up. There we go. Melaloon banner acquired. Beautiful. Alright. Lear banner acquired. If I knew yellow would be Melaloon Hall, I would have gone yellow. I not meant to be Melaloon Hall, but here we are. I guess that does have loon in the name, and there's moons in there, so... Anyway, if not Beanie, then we will go to... Is Redneck in chat? Have not seen so far, so assuming not. Then we would be on to Mama MC. Are you in the chat still? My rankings of the halls is purple, yellow, green, orange. Interesting. Mama MC is in the chat. All right, we're going to Orange Hall. Orange Hall is getting a new member. And this is going to be number 4. Yes. Number 4 in Orange Hall. Beautiful. All right, Mama MC. Whatever channel points you have and you want to spend on Hall of Fame redeems, you may now freely redeem. But I do need a couple things from you. What color terracotta do you want to accent the 4 corners of your plot? Riddle me that first. I will start getting some of this set up. Cyan. Beautiful. Okay. Is your Minecraft username the same as your Twitch username? So I can get your player head. Mama MC 97. There we go. What hall would Teacup choose? Teacup would be between orange and yellow. If I had to guess. Probably be yellow, to be honest, says Gorilla Pop. I could see it. Oh, of course, see it. Let me check followage and sub length. Okay, followage is maxed out. Sub is 15. Not quite a year and a half, so 2.5 to 1.5. Okay, so missing 3 there, but has all of these. Yes, I have confirmation that Teacup would be in Yellow Hall. Teacup would be in Yellow Hall, confirmed. In my DMs. Okay, we're doing 2 of all of those, and then only 1 of these. I also have confirmation that Teacup's banner would be the Melaloon banner. For what it's worth. You guys are learning so much about Teacup. Unwrap all the ice cream sandwiches individually. Oh my gosh. Gotta love the things Grandma makes you do. Alright, cyan terracotta. I need to get more. I will use those. And these. Rib armor for the trims. What material do you want your trim to be? What color / material? Gold, you got it. Okay, got those accent colors in. We'll do the armor real quick. And bink bonk boonk. Oh yeah, looking spiffy. Okay. Got those. What do we have? Clear these. Dried gassed. Okay, I got 2 gold armors in there. Okay, gassed, fish, dandelion. So I've got 3 of those. Gassed, fish, dandelion. There we go. And then watch time. Can you type !_ watch time in the chat for me, mama? And I will do your watch time badges. I also need to know what city you want to fly the banner of. Which city in Blue Torah? I hate DOS. You got it. Teacup says, if you choose yellow, you are required to choose Melaloon. That is a rule that was just made. So have fun with that. Okay, sorry. Golfing. What was I looking for? I need to figure out 1,200 hours is gold ingot. Through gold ingot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I know what banner I'm getting, says Girly Pop. See, but you know what the thing is? I wouldn't choose Melaloon for you. That's the thing. If it's streamer's choice, I would... I don't know that I would put you in Melaloon. I don't know. Okay, got those. All 4 badges taken care of. Moments badges. I gotta do a Hate Thoughts banner. That's what we're doing for a moment at the moment. Okay, so... Texture pack completed. Nay. Mods banned. Nay. Subathon day 100. Nay. Archive complete. Nay. And 11-year world anniversary. Nay. Alright. No moments yet. Streamer's choice of city for Girlypop based on banner aesthetics, city location, or lore information that the rest of chat does not have. Mostly banner aesthetics. Mostly banner aesthetics. Five, 7, or 26. Yes. 5, 7, or 26 is what Girlypop's aiming for. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, no, I hate DOS banner. I need red, purple, black. Has anyone... I think somebody did the I hate DOS banner, right? Who did the I hate DOS banner recently? It was this one. It was... Rebecca. Or as the cool kids say, Recibica. Taken once daily. Okay. Now then, we have the bottom three. So we do red, and then black corners with red. Okay. And then we do purple, black, red. Purple, black, red. And then we do one black in the middle with two purples. And then we do three black with two purples. And then we do in again. And out again. And then these are all black. Okay. I hate the banner in place. You did purple instead of red. Oh. Good catch. Alright, I hate the banner in. Armor stand in. Badges all good. All redeems caught up. Perfect. Okay. Put all those back in there. And we are good. Mama, are you an active member of the Patreon or nay? Do I need to give you beacons in the future? Close you out of there. Negative. Okay, perfect. In that case, give it up for Mama MC Chat, whose plot has been built. Number 4 in the Orange Hall. Looking spiffy. Looking spiffy. Alright. Islua, are you still around? Is Islua still around? Because that would be Purple Hall. That's our next contestant. Are we scamming today's VIP winner? Yes. On VIP. And VIP Missy. There we go. I am perfect. Alright, Islua. You have free reign to redeem all of the things. Redeem all of the things. I need to know what your choice of terracotta accent's gonna be. What number are we on, Talks, for purple? And I'll just go to that one. Are the beacons single color? No, you can choose your own color. If you're on the Patreon, you get 2 beacons, one on either side, and they go right along your backdrop. Whatever accent terracotta you chose will be the backdrop for your beacon beams, and you choose whatever color you want. It has to be a single solid color. Single solid color, can't rainbow it, but whatever color you choose, it'll be done underground, and then it'll shoot up. 12? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ronan was at 11. Okay. All right. Islua channel point. Crazy train. Is your Minecraft name still Islua without an H? Yes. Can we choose a different color for each beacon? You know what? Sure. I was gonna say no, because I like the consistency, but you can choose 2 different colors if you want. Okay, moderator, glow ink. Alright, and then I'll do all the things that don't require channel points first. The followage and sub length are both 100% done. And good to go. We'll get those out of the way. Oh no. Oh no, it's my once every 2 hours break that Acrylic wants me to take. See, I have to listen to it because now it's once every 2 hours, so it's actually a little less intrusive. So I guess I should get up and stretch and run to the bathroom real quick. There we go. Got those in there. Multiple choice in sheet. Yes. You can do up to 2. Same color or 2 different ones. Did I miss anything? Well, let's find out. I will... did you give me a color for your terracotta accent pieces, by the way? I don't know if you did. I missed it, if so. Let's see. Let me do your armor real quick. Leather 2.1. Okay, I have your leather armor. I'm missing 2.2 and 2.4. So I think I'm missing gold and copper? Are those the 2 I'm missing? So that you can get up to the maximum, because they're supposed to be done in order. Copper 2.4 and then 2.2, whatever that one is. Gold, I'm assuming. You should take a break and pay taxes. I do gotta pay taxes, yeah. Stream taxes. Alright, there we go. Okay, so armor. Done. Clear these out. Mobile's hard. It's okay. You're doing great. I can't remember if those are majorly different. Not really, no. Some of them are slightly tweaked. Here's what they look like, with the exception of cyan, which I ran out of. But cyan is effectively that color. It's pretty normal. So if you don't know the name of the color by looking at it, just give me row column. It's basically the second and third row is the terracotta colors. They're also ordered in rainbow order, white to black, and then red through pink. First row fit. That's concrete. Can't do that one. Bottom 2 rows. Bottom 2 rows. Bottom 2 rows. The concrete's for something else. We don't got the super vibrant colors for the accents. 10 more hours. You got this. Are those today only, or are they staying forever? The collectibles? What do you mean collectibles? Like these guys? These are forever. The fish and the dandelion and the thingy. Unless you mean the moments badges. The moments badges, for those who don't know, these are specific moments that happen in stream over the weeks and years. You just have to be there. Have to be there when it happens, and then usually for a moment badge, what'll happen is if something moment worthy goes on, you'll have 30 minutes to redeem a channel point thing to get that moments badge, and then I'll put it in your Hall of Fame plot. Some of them are all day, like the 11-year world anniversary. That was the entire stream you could redeem it, but not all of them. That's how those work. Anyway, here is the box again. White, you got it. All right. Get these four corners in. Also, what city do you want to represent with your banner? You have walked in with the spatula. The frosting spatula.
It's not frosting. Would you...
I don't want cool now. I don't like the texture. Sorry, more for you. No, don't cool it. Don't cool it my nose. Oh my gosh. I know. I just gotta finish my train of thought. Also, did you specify trim and trim color? Looking for trim and trim color, as well as city banner of choice. We pulling out the Cool Whip. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh, pumpkin pie. Oh my gosh. Holding? 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 Is so it disappeared? Okay. I guess I will get started on Session. You got it. And then what trim and what trim color? And then you are all good from that point. Also, you have not redeemed custom block palette if you wanted to do that. Right now it's just gray wool, but that is also not in the queue. Worry about that later? Okay. I'm assuming that means the block palette. Are you also holding off on the trims? Because I am waiting to put your armor on until I'll have to look up the trims. Okay. Talks posted a thing in the Discord you may already be aware of. Okay, what am I doing here? Watch time. These are all getting added. Do these real quick. Nope. Clip in Discord that shows the 4 trims that I changed. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, got the ghast, got the dandelion, and the fish, and the charge, and the eye, and the bark, the drip, the dragon's breath. Okay, that's all 8 channel point items. There we go. Got all those. Alright, all 4 badge sets are complete. Let me add your moments badges real quick while you're getting that figured out. Texture pack completed. Nay, mods banned. Nay, subathon day 100. Yes. Subathon badge. Archive complete. No. 11-year anniversary. Yes. Subathon in 11 years. There we go. Moments badges added. There's a fish in Palia called the Turnpike. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Also, Session banner. Let me go grab that real quick. Nobody's on Session. I can get ready and start doing that while we're still deciding. Have caught many turnpikes. It's my turn to catch the pike. Sorry. Session. Speaking of places in which I would put Girly Pomp, city-wise, Session is on the short list. You want a Pokemon? I just grabbed one. Yes, I want all the Pokemon. All of them. Okay, I need orange, black. How complicated am I about to get with that gradient? I am not going to get complicated. I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Okay. We will boop that right there. We will do that. All right, here. Let's go ahead and do something like this. And we're going to build towards the middle. So up at the very top, it's going to be the same, but reverse color. And then it'll be in trades. Incredible. But the real question is, what Pokemon did you get? Infernape. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I've got this much space to try and do this. So let's go with there, into there, into there. That'll be our shape. And then for ease of this, we will do that, and that'll be our Session banner. It is very difficult to do the dragon banners on this scale. But it'll do. There's our Session banner, and don't have the backdrop yet. That's happening later. And then we're just... oh yeah, trims. That's where we're at. Okay, so everything else is good. Also, I believe Isua is still on the Patreon actively. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Isua is actively on the Patreon. So beacon beams to be decided, and that's everything. Everything pending trims, and then I will take my not food break, just stretch break. But actually, I'll do that right now while you're thinking of the trims, because now I figured all of the rest of that out. So I will return. I will just keep you on the scene. I can't pause anyway, so I will just do this, and I will be back in a minute. Chat, hold tight. Alright, chat. I'm back. And it looks like we have a choice. No, I will not stand up, Ginger. Nice try. I just did. Okay, we have Lapis Spire. Leave it to me to not prep any lapis. For the trims. Classic Strimmer, what else is new? Oh, we just did the Session banner! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we just did the Session banner. Alright, chat! Do you know where Session is? Pointed out on the map! Who knows where Session is located in Blue Tora? Going once. Going twice. Alright, if you guessed that Session was in the lower half, you would be correct. There you go. Yeah. Uh-huh. And if you guessed it was right here, chat, you are correct. Here is Session on the map. It is in the province of Morafel, which is this very fun shaped one right here that stretches almost all the way across widthwise the continent. Session sits right here. There we go. I just got whiplash from hearing how you asked that. Dora flashed before my eyes. I'm glad you said it because I was channeling Dora big time. And I wanted to see if anybody was going to point it out. I was channeling so much Dora. I don't have lapis down here. Wait, I bet I know where I do. Is there somewhere to see the flags before choosing? Yes. In the Tales of Annocia channel, in the Discord. Bing, bang, boom. All right, chat. Give it up for Islua, whose plot is in place and very nearly fully complete, pending that custom background. There we have it. Very good, very nice. Welcome, Islua, to the Hall of Fame in plot number 12 of Purple Hall. And with that, we are on to the next person. Alright. Is Wolzeman in chats? Or Echo? Or Amy? Or Baby Geek? Or Luna? Or Shmay? Or Echo Techno? Or Fire the Beast? Or No Skills? Or Daisy? Or Happy Stunt? Or Hoof? Are any of those people in chat? Or Redneck? And we're waiting on B. So then we would be to Katie if none of those other people are in chat, but Katie is. Pause. Dora has no place in my house. She's banned for life, no redemption. Jeez. What did Dora do? That was crazy. And if Katie is not around, then we would go to Dab, who just had to lurk for lunchtime. So then we would go to Zaggy, if you are still here, Zaggy. Went in and pinned the city banner message. Incredible. Thank you, Aswa. Yes. All right, Zaggy, you are the next contestant on the Hall of Fame is open. You are plot 13. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. Your buddy is Ronan. Your Hall of Fame buddy is Ronan, who is staring you down for eternity. Alright, let's do this, and this, and this. Alright, Zaggy, what color terracotta would you like your accent pieces to be? Riddle me that, first and foremost. And once you have chosen that, black And now, what is your Minecraft username? So that I may get your player head. Zangi5. Beautiful. Okay, got you there. No armor, no channel points. Okay, so there are no channel point redeems. We're just doing the baseline. And it's totally fine. All right, let me put this in here and this right here. What city banner would you like to represent? What city would you like to pay homage to with your plot? Would you like to hail from, you could say? Lethio! Alright, we're going to do that now. Did you do my moments? Yes, I did do your moments badges. Worry not, worry not. Is there a Lethio badge around these parts? There sure is. Yellow for the first 2 layers, except for that block, which becomes white. And then after that, we do a bunch of these, and then we do bink bonk, and then we do bonk, bink, bonk, and then we do blue. No, I'm out of blue! Shoot, need to go get more. Oh. What happens if someone doesn't have a Minecraft account asking for a friend? We use one of the default player skin heads based on whichever one the person wants to use. Because there's like 7 or 8 default skins in Minecraft. And we'll just use a player head from one of those. What do I need? I need the junk drawer. And here, and here. Alternatively, a Minecraft account is like $26, in which you could have your own skin, even if you don't play. People have done that. Default gotcha, yes. Okay, so I need to go get... What colors do I need? Because we've been using a lot of wool. Let's just grab the wool, and then I'm going to refill it real quick. Lag. Okay, I know we need blue. More blue. Okay, we need more light blue. More lime green. We need yellow. A little over a stack of yellow. We need orange. Keep getting a call from this number in Arizona. Orange. Yellow. And then we need purple, and that's mostly restocked. Everyone's a purple hauler. What else is new? Okay. 1 blue. Okay, got the banner in place. We're doing black as the accent. Yeesh. Cough that won't go away. Alright. Black terracotta, which is actually just brown, interestingly enough. I don't know who decided to make that a thing in Mojang, but okay. See, here's the thing. I used to be a terracotta hater because why are the colors not the colors? You know what I'm saying? I hate that it's brown, but man, I mean, I can give you a different color if you want. Like gray isn't as dark, but it is still grayscale, for example. Like if you want that, I said I could do that. But like, I used to be a terracotta hater because the colors aren't the colors, but now I can appreciate, because I've come to appreciate blocks that fill the gaps that we don't have. So like this color. This is the only thing in this game that exists in this color. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of this terracotta gives us a very unique shade that really nothing else gives us, right? And it's so nice to have some of these colors, even if the downside is, of course, that when you want black terracotta, it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Gray terracotta will be a very classy choice. Though, if you're a fan of dark chocolate, black terracotta? Forgot it wasn't actually black until you said so that, yeah. I got you, don't you even worry. Alright. Got those in there, those in there. Okay, accent pieces, banner, armor stand. Let me do your follow and sub. You've been following since 2025. It has been a year, but not quite a year and a half. So through 1 year is... how many? Because the top is 3 years. So 3, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1. So you have all of those. You have the first 4. And then sub length 1. I think that's... is the first tier sub 1 month? Talks confirmed, deny? I think it's a 1, right? The first increment, or is it 3? I think it's 1. Right side, red side, and then I need to do 4 in this order. Sub starts at 1. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, so followage badges, sublength badges. I'll check moments badges, and then watch time. Zaggy, can you drop your watch time in the chat? Exclamation mark watch time. 475. What does that put us at? Let's see. 475 is leather and coal. Almost to iron. Almost. Leather and coal, 2 out of 8. Bink bonk. And then moments badges. I'll check those real quick. Okay, and we're looking for Zaggy. Mods band, yes. Mods band badge. Subathon day 100. Archive complete? No. Okay, so Subathon, mods band, or I guess mods band and then Subathon. Okay. Mods band and Subathon. There we go. There's 1, and I need item frames. There we go. 2 moments badges. And I think this is everything I can do right now. Yes. Zaggy, you are not currently a member of the Patreon, correct? I don't believe so, but I gotta double check. On if I owe you a beacon in the future. I am not. Okay. Done and dusted. Beautiful. Alright, let's pick up shop and let's see who's next. Alright. We'll drop Zaggy's thing out of here. Boop. Alright, let's see here. Is Metamon still here in yonder distance? Yes, Metamon is here. All right, Purple Hall. Who would have guessed? You are going to be number 14 in Purple Hall. Number 14. All right, this is going to be your plot right here. Whoops. And you already redeemed leather armor, so you don't need to do that one again. Okay, except for leather armor, you can now redeem all of the things that you wish to redeem. First, let me know what accent color you want with terracotta. Not Patreon, by the way. Thank you. Check my... Whoa! Grandma's gonna love it. Oh, Grandma's gonna approve so much. Magenta. Ooh. And I'm on channel point wall. Thank you for doing these in order. That's so satisfying. I'm looking at you, half of chat, who redeems all of them out of order. Okay. Alright, Metamon. I just had... Okay. Literally saying, thanks for doing that in order. The very next one, out of order. Alright. Well. Alright, well, there's your magenta. And then, I think your username's the same. Metamon, there we go. It is. Okay. Are you actually redeeming all of the things, or is that all you're redeeming right now? I don't know how many channel points you have. As in, are we actually putting diamond armor on your armor stand, or are you going further? So distracted by making grandma's cake that I completely forgot what I was doing. Yeah, it sounds about right. Diamond? Okay. That is all the channel points you got? Okay, other things I need to know. What city would you like your banner to be representing? Oh, you have plenty. Oh. Oh, you're just choosing not to. I see. Gold crest? Ooh, first gold crest. Some people just want to have non-netherite, and that's okay. That is okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Supposed to look at the banners? Yeah, there you go. Alright, matches your skin. Flawless. Okay, put those in there, and then... Armor. Okay, we got ghast, we got fish, we got dandelion, we got fire charge. That's the first 4 of those. Bink, bonk, bink, bonk. And we have the ender eye. And we have the bark bark. Oh! I was waiting for that to happen. It was only a matter of time. Brother! Done for today after the bark. Okay. Brother! Oh, I don't have an item frame. Oh, it broke. I hate it here, and I already put the other one away. Item frame. Item frame. Bark. There we go. Greja and Westrun are so pretty. Those are two of the shortlists that I would put you in. I think my shortlist is Greja, Westwind because of the colors. Session, Lethio, or Philantelos because those three have dragons on them. And those are the shortlists. That's our shortlist. This is the problem with the visible item frames, honestly. Honestly. Okay, let me check sub and follow. Follow, yes. Sub, all except for the last one. Okay. So you're gonna have 7 out of 8 there. You're gonna have 8 out of 8 here. Very good. Very nice. Put these away. Watch time, you have all of it. Very good. Right side, red side. There we go. Alright, follow badges on the left, sub badges on the right. We could do your gold crest banner, your moments badges, your watch time. All 8 on watch time. Bork bork. Okay. Leather at the bottom. Coal, iron, copper, gold, emerald, diamond, netherite. Alright. All of those are in place. Let's check your moments badges. I need more item frames. More item frames. I should have brought more leather back from the gold farm. Honestly, I need to just go grab more now because... Why did I only grab 3 stacks last time? I should have just grabbed a bunch and then kept extras around. Following for 5 years, 11 days. Crazy levels of followage. 5 years. Ooh, and we got the backdrop. Now you're done. Beautiful. Amethyst, flowering azalea. I'm assuming that's flowering azalea leaf. And pink concrete. Yes. Okay. Is that pink concrete powder or hardened? Just confirming. Hardened. You got it. Oh yeah, wait, while we're here, because those guys are still... Do, y'all got any more of those dried guests? What about over here? Yes. What about over here? Yes, thank you for the dried guests. And I will check once more over here. And I will check once more over here. I gotta wait till it's done. I'll make sure everything in the backlog has gotten in. Okay. Ugh, don't touch the... Yeah, we're good. Give me 4 more plots worth of dried guests. Meow. Alright, and while we're up, we're gonna put most of this leather in storage and we'll grab the things we need based on those answers. Make 2 sacks of those. Okay, so we need amethyst. And we need flowering azalea. Actually, I keep leaves. Or I guess I keep moss, or azalea with moss. So I would venture to say I have 4 flowering azalea leaves. Well, do I have... I do. Okay. Let me grow some more of these. Do those with. And then... Spira, my beloved, I haven't seen. Yeah. Spira is gonna be a fan favorite, I do believe. I do believe. Spira is our androgynous non-binary deity. Not literally, but you get what I'm saying. I do declare. What do you declare, Rebecca? Tell me about it. Oh, I forgot that my current version of this just breaks the leaves anyway. Alright, that'll be enough. And I got a rooted dirt out of it. Oh my gosh. Pulling partner privileges, you're not allowed to die. Interesting. Partner privileges invoked so that I don't kill off a character. Is Spira teacup? Oh my gosh, the plot thickens. The plot has thickened. Yeah, I'm just gonna put those in there. I need these 2, and then I need hardened pink concrete. I think I can do that in here. Pink dye. I should only need 1 to make 2, and then I already had pink dye. Look at that. Bink bonk. Boop. I'll be back for those. Boop. Okay. Now then. That's this little hello. Alright. Do this backdrop. Oh, I forgot to get the gold crest banner. And you're gonna have leaves back here, so I'm gonna put a backdrop of black. Since leaves are transparent. Love the cauldron hack. Yes. That data pack is so useful. Alright then. Let's see how, what am I feeling? I'm feeling I'm feeling something like that with the leaves. I'm feeling to a pink because of the azalea color, right? The flower part. And then I reckon we throw some purples in there. And then bada boom, bada bing. Yes. For Metamon's background. And let's see here. And yes, chat, I think long term we are probably going to add an option to redo your background palette if you decide you want to change it up at some point. I'll probably make that option available. Okay, I need to put a bunch of this back in storage. Oh yeah, I need to check your moments badges. And I need to make some additional... item frames. That will give me 5. I need more. That will give me 36. What if I do all of these? That will give me a little over a stack. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. That can go in there. 7 sticks. Can go in there. And... pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. I need to still make your banner. But... oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow, I got Reese's Puffs.
Oh my gosh! Pumpkin Rain, hello. Hello, welcome in Weekend Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. These can go in here. Those can go in there. And then the item frames, extra item frames can go in there. I'll keep a stack on me. Okay, so I need to go get the gold crest banner, and then we need to make that. And the Metamon's plot is good. Welcome in, Topsy. Welcome in, Nana Nobody. Welcome in, Week. How's everyone doing? I made a spreadsheet for all the stuff to catch, donate, and Palia. It's color-coded. Oh, satisfying. Yes. Yes, yes indeed. Okay. Nobody did the banner yet? I'm pretty sure nobody did Goldcrest yet. Nobody did Goldcrest yet. Lovely. Off we go. Alright. We need Southern Goldcrest banner. Where am I now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the ride, you know what I'm saying? Where are we ever, when you really think about it, you know? Are we ever anywhere? Okay, Goldcrest colors. Boop. Banner for reference. And then... start out with that guy. Alright. Okay, so from the bottom, we do have that green border. I don't know if I can fit that green border in and do that effect in the middle. So what I might do is only do the green border on the top and the bottom. It's not going to be perfect. Not going to be perfect because there's not really enough width to make it so. So we'll do those and then it'll just be 5 wide from there. Because I don't think I could do that pattern well using only 3 blocks. Do we even exist, or is this all a simulation? See, now you're asking the real questions. I'm in a constant state of who knows. We always have to be somewhere because we can't be nowhere. Who says? Who says? Hi, Lily. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing green up top and on the bottom. And then we have light blue. And then I need to try and recreate what's going on there. So let's go white with some green and I have 2 more blocks to work with. I don't think I'm gonna get the green that crosses over the white. There's just not the space to do that. Realistically, it's gonna look like that. And then we'll probably throw green right there on the sides. And that'll probably be as close as we're gonna get on this scale. Not great, but... Who says you can't be worldwide? I say time is on your side. Smile. Thank you, Rebecca, for this insight and wisdom. Who says we can't be omnipresent? There's a word for you. All right, chat. Give it up for Metamon. Wait a minute. Hold on. Record scratch. I need to do your moments badges. Please hold. Don't give it up yet. Don't give it up yet, chat. Hold on. Okay. All right, give it up for Metamon. Yes, there it is. There it is. Classy, looking good, styling, spiffy, all of the words. Congrats, Metamon. Welcome in. Plot 14 in Purple Hall. All right, let's clear yours off of here. All right. Dab, you are back in chat. Dab, are you ready to do your plot? Because we can make our way on over to Orange Hall and get cracking on that. Put the gold crest banner back in there. I'm going to need more room for banners, I guess. All right. We currently have 4 in here, so 1, 3. You're gonna be number 5. You're gonna be right across from Chocobo Knight in yonder Orange Hall. Let me place all of these down. All right, here's what I need from you, Dab. You don't have a Minecraft account, is that right? We use the default Alex skin for your armor stands, I think, if I'm remembering right. I remember what we've done previously for yours. Right. Okay. Got it. Got it. We will grab one of those. I need to know, what color terracotta would you like your 4 corners to be on your plot? Here are the shades of the color. Here are the shades of the colors. Bottom 2 rows only. Ignore the top row. That's all concrete. So here's the bottom 2 rows. Not pictured are magenta, which I can make more of. But the rest are accurate. If you don't know the name of a color, just give me row, column. and I will do my best to oblige. My team had the audacity to convince my supervisor to plan a team outing, a dinner. I said, my therapist is still working with me on my social anxiety. No, thank you. Yes. Yep, pretty much. Orange it is. All right. What city would you like to represent, Dab? What city would you like, to be flying the banner of? Shium. Oh, we didn't do the thing for Goldcrest. Hold on, I need to channel my inner Dora. Alright, chat. I will less Dora-ify it. Chat, Goldcrest, for those who don't know, as chosen by Metamon, Goldcrest is all the way down in the southern reaches of Blue Tora. It sits right at the base of the Gilded Mountains, and it is the very first place that we built in the Minecraft world. It is also the first human civilization, settlement, what have you, on Blue Tora. Goldcrest is the first human settlement on Blue Tora. All the way down there in Meritea in the southern shores. Very nice, very nice. I will do assume when we do that better. Okay, got our orange colors in there. I need to go get the player head. We already know what banner we're doing. Dab, are you using any channel points on the Hall of Fame redeems? Because now would be the time to do as many as you are planning on doing. Also, I'm going to do this here. I'm going to lay out these player heads for any times in which somebody needs to pick a default. I can come up here and we can visualize what they look like. I think I know which one Girly Pop's gonna go for, but 1 through 8, left to right on the defaults. So for Dab, we're doing this one. But those are what all the defaults look like. What are the things do I have to use channel points on? So there's all of the armor upgrades, 2.1 through 2.7. They're all labeled. And then that includes trims at the last one, if you do that, so you get to customize a little more. There is the custom block palette, which is what goes where the gray wool is. So backdrop. And then there are the channel point badges, which go along this pillar right here. Leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite. Oh, it's all in order. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these and these. Waiting to see if we do trims. Okay, through netherite. Let me know if you get to the point where you are no longer redeeming. And, like, you've done everything you wanted to do. And then we will... And then I'll know. Armor trims! Oh, snap. Alright. For the trims, let me know what color and which of the trims you want. If you're unfamiliar with all the trims, and it doesn't really matter, I could just pick one for you. You let me know. I'm about to make breakfast at 1:30 p.m., so I vote yes. On breakfast at 6:30 p.m. Yeah, you can make breakfast at 6:30 p.m. I don't see anything wrong with that. Thank you for redeeming a single tropical fish out of order. I love that. It is orange. It is orange. It does fit the vibe. Razor copper. Heck yes. Razor, copper. Just to confirm, because I know you like orange, you want copper and not resin. Because the copper is more of a bronzy color, and the resin is a very bright orange. Just confirming. Just confirming before I make that. There's a difference right there in shades. Resin would be better, and that is why I asked. Heck yeah. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you with that orange armor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now then. We will do... Didn't know it was an option? Yes. It is a newer option, but yes. Yes, indeed. Need a new anvil. Not urgently, but it's bothering me that it's not here. Alright. So, that's all the channel points that you're doing. Did the tropical fish. Okay, so now we can do the non-channel point things. I guess let's start with the Shium banner, which I'm going to need black and orange for. Somebody around here, somewhere, somehow, some way, did the Shium banner. Whomst? Did the Shium banner. It was right here. It was sloppy. Okay, so... Right. Yes. Uh-huh. I think I can photographic memory that. More or less. We are going to find out. Okay, I've already forgotten the first step. It is... it is... 2 of these, and 2 of those, and 2 of those, and these, and those. And then after those and these, it is 1 black in the middle, and then it is 2 of those. And then we go up, and we do the same thing down here. Are those corners all the way up at the top, or is that all black at the top? All black except for this one, which is orange. So that means that one goes there, that one goes there, black in the middle. Nay, actually, wait, no, orange. And then... Yes, there is our Shium banner. Beautiful. All of the orange. Is there such thing as emerald armor? Using my trims, technically, yes. My custom trims that I implemented. This is so much orange going on. Oh my goodness. It is not the same shade as emerald. The green, my armor is the green. So this is the emerald color for armor that I implemented. I'm probably going to change this to be more similar to my VTuber's hair. To be like a really bluish green and darker. Not quite cyan though. Still more green, but... I think it'd be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Okay, let's put these away. Alright, chat. Do you know where Shium is on the map? Let me show you where Shium is on the map, given we just built that banner. Shium is one of the notable human settlements. It is in the center of the Withering Sea. The Withering Sea is the deserts and badlands that make up much of southern Blue Tora. The very much not so hospitable part of the continent, but Shium exists on a fork of 2 rivers in the middle, in a little oasis, and is one of the largest cities on all of the continent, even despite its location in the desert. There's your Shium lore. We have built Shium. It's a big desert city you see in the tour time folders. Okay. Let's see here. I need to do your follow badges, your sub badges. Sub badges are all but 1. Follow badges are 2.5, all but one. Yeah, all but one. I want to say that's about 2.5. Estimate. So both of these go up to there. Boop on that one. So we need 2 of every single middle color and 1 of either end piece, interestingly enough. That's the most interesting split. Right side, red side, and... Alright, 7 out of 8 on both of those. I am curious that we have... Is that consistent with what I did over here? I guess we just haven't seen it play out very much because we haven't done that many plots on most of these, but yes. Okay. Cool deal. So, we got those. I could do your watch time. Dab, can you type ! watch time in the chat for me? And we will see how many of those badges we need to do. And Shmei's here. We could do your plot next. If you have a couple minutes to stick around, Shmei. 3,000 hours! Yep. You got all those. I would venture to say. Alright, we need... I do indeed. Incredible. We will do your plot in 2 seconds. Got it all on a copy pasta? Oh my gosh. I love it when you guys come prepared. There we go. Got all those. Watch time badges. The 1 channel point badge for now. Followage. Sublink. Custom banner. Armor. Armor stand. Moments badges. Texture pack. No. Mods band? Yes. Subathon day 100? Yes. Archive complete? Yes. Subathon, mods, Subathon, archive, 11 years. 4 of them. Okay, mods, Subathon, archive, 11 years. Four moments badges. Don't you just love to see it? Incredible. Stacking them up. Alright. And then I have to cough. Okay. Now, with that, I guess everything. Chat, give it up for Dab of the Twitch chat. Number 5 in the orange hall. Plot number 5 in the orange hall. There you have it. There it is. Very orange, very black. Dab, are you an active member of the Patreon? Yay or nay? Do I owe you beacons in the future? I cannot remember off the top of my head if you are an active member or not. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I had a feeling. Okay, beacons for you. And we'll do these. Pick these up. Alright. And now that is the wrong book. Alright, Dab is clear. Alright, where is Shmei? Shmei's going orange. Alright, I will clear that page preemptively. Shmei, you are going to be plot number 6 in orange. Plot number 6. I am ready for your copy-paste shenanigans. 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. Bink, bonk, boonk, bonk. Bink, bonk, boonk. Bink, bonk. Okay. Player head acquired. Okay, orange accent color. This is beautiful. Having all of these right away is so nice. Oh my gosh. I'm out of orange! Oh no! Oh jeez. Panic. 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 I need to bring the entire terracotta shulker down here is what I need to do. Whoops. I have 9.7k points. Well, at least you got the important one. At least you got the block palette. Okay, we're gonna do... not 2 of those. I need 8 of these. Orange, you glad? I'm going to ban you. I am going to ban you from this chat. You are going to be banned. Alright. Let's put orange right there. Do the other orange. Okay, there was one thing... oh, no, never mind. I see it. Dang, you really did have everything. Can't ban Rebecca. They're cutie patootie. Classic. Classic. Okay, got all of those, and let's see. We could do the custom block palette, which is orange glazed. So the other 30, no, 16 of those. Stripped warped wood. Just the 2 blocks, no third block. Just confirming. Just confirming. Just confirming. It's only the 2. Glazed orange and stripped warped. Can I have pumpkins? Yes. Yes, indeed. You shmay. That was a good one, streamer. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, chat. It was so good, you mean? Darn. Dink! Thank you for the dink. I'll be here all day. Do I have any more pumpkins? No. Time to go get more from elsewhere. No dinks. No dinks! What? Oh yeah. Exclamation mark rules with a Z. One of them is pontificate at Beanie's behest or whatever. This is why Girly Pop is my fave. Because we besties. Incredible. Okay, I will strip these as I place them. Alright, what do we reckon? We got blue and a lot of orange, so let's do something in the middle with the blue. We're gonna go... we're gonna go with these, and and go out, and then like that, maybe? So run it. And then we're gonna do let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. I got 4 more of these. Let's do yes. Gemini home voice assistant. No thanks. I'd rather poke my eye out with a rusty spoon. OMG story time. Let's go. Story time. All right, here's your custom backdrop for you. I didn't glaze your terracotta. Oh my gosh. Streamer. What is it with me forgetting to glaze the terracotta? Sorry, Chan. I'm not glazing you enough. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Glaze it like a Krispy Kreme. I'm on it. You can't say poke my eye out with a rusty spoon. OMG story time. Yeah, I'm really curious. That was a really interesting segue. Very interesting. Unfortunately, chat, I'm out of cats to name after Spirit Airlines. Ooh! I have turtles to name. All right, chat, anyone want to name a turtle? Redeem some channel points and name a turtle? One of these turtles is a very special turtle. Where is my very special turtle? Where is my very special turtle? One of these turtles is not like the others. One of these turtles is not like the others. Where? But where? But where is the special turtle? Gonna be the last one I check. Unless we moved the turtle. Did we move the turtle? Oh! Echo microwave the turtle! Your health is low. Huh. Scuba! Alright, we got a name for a turtle. Well, I need to go get some name tags from these guys. Let me grab from here and bink bonk. At the in-person gathering that was that I was already mad about starting at 8 a.m., we had to do an icebreaker where everyone was supposed to find a weird commonality in small groups. One of them said, "We hate AI." Yes. And one of the presenters who was explaining how we're going to transition to Smartsheet was like, "Sorry to the group who said they hate AI, but I made this video using AI." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need more cats so we can have Mirror, Girly Pop, and Teacup. I feel like I need to get a dog instead? I feel like Girly Pop's more dog than cat. I'm just gonna say it. Teacup is more cat than dog. Do with that information as you will, chat. There's some lore. It's all vibes. I am more cat than dog myself. Yes, looking spiffy. Much spiffier with it glazed. Glazed like a Krispy Kreme. Heck yeah, look at that backdrop. That's looking good. Okay. And then we need to do... Teacup is a very cat name. It is. You have been subbed for more than 30 months. You have been following for more than 3 years. Very good, very good. Max these out. Full badges. Full badges acquired. And guess what? The video is absolute garbage. Sounds like it. Sounds like it would be. Gotta love it. Gonna need more concrete powder soon. All of these badges being used. Now imagine if I did something more expensive. Right side, red side. I had a cat named General So, like the Chinese dish. Incredible. I don't know if I said that right. Boom, boom. Shmei, I reckon you've watched a lot of stream, yeah? I would reckon to say that you've probably got enough watch time. Yup. Yep, W even. Yup, I would say that you have watched a couple hours. Alright. All 8 of these bad boys. Whoops. Uh-oh, chat. We're almost on another, right? You remember how we spent... I don't even know how long. You remember the, like, 6 stacks of debris we gathered last week? About that. Oh, wait, no, you didn't have the channel points for those badges, so... We're holding off on those. And then... I'll do your moments. So, all of your badges are complete, except for the channel point collectibles. But every other badge that you could obtain has been obtained. That is the good news. I'll end off with your moments badges last. Let me see about... Oh, Melaloon banner right next to Melaloon banner. Incredible. Incredible. Also, unfortunate news, RJ. Mama MC broke the Melaloon train here in Orange and went for a hate DOS. I hope a hate DOS is a acceptable second place. I almost went a hate DOS. Dang, the 2 that exist in here. Chronically Online is a teen, yes. Who needs AI videos when there's those shorts with real actors who have been reincarnated to a life in 1200 China and have to defeat their childhood friend in getting the emperor to marry them instead of the poor peasant? The poor peasant is always the good guy. Pin this message. Pin this message in my chat. Unpin after never. Okay. Dink. Dink. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm so cat-coded, it's almost not funny. Like, staying indoors, only wants to cuddle on my own terms, enjoys solitude, enjoys head scratches. Yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, because I can't do it for myself because I need, like, an outside perspective, right? Yes, we can, Girly Pop. I'll do you one better. I was gonna say, Girly Pop, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cat do I give? How much cat?
1 to 10.
1 to 10 in chat, how much cat? What energy, what level of cat do I give? 10 being like the most like full on, I have my own cage and everything. Which I don't. But like 10 would have to be like the most extreme. I'd be a beaver, no questions, please. You would be. Oh my god, you would be. I love that. Oh my god. I swear, nobody makes me laugh more than Rebecca does. Oh my gosh. Okay, Melaloon banner. Good. You would be a solid 5.5, maybe 6. I can see it. On a scale of 1 being very little cat energy to 10 being full on cat roleplay all the time, I am a 5.5 to 6. I could see it. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay. Shmei would be a rat, yes. Okay, I just need to do your moments badges, and then we are good. 31. Texture pack completed. Yes. You do have that moment. Mods banned? Negative subathon day 100. Alphabetical. No. Texture pack. And that's the one. You have the earliest moments badge, but that's the only one. That's kind of funny. That was the first moments badge. Okay. We got that then, and there was no armor redeemed yet, and no channel point badges redeemed yet. Not on the Patreon. Okay, all right. Chat, give it up for Shmay, who is ruining my family-friendly stream by being naked on screen. That's crazy. This is supposed to be PG, but welcome, Shmay, to the Orange Hall. You are officially plot 6 in orange, representing Melaloon. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. So happy to have ya. Yes, yes. Okay. Now then, let me see here. I want to put these away and grab these, and these go in storage, and those stay on me, and these. Okay, and then I'm going to read off the names of people who we passed over to see if any are in chat, and if they are still not, we will then begin going in order of people who aren't here, and just doing the basic amount of their stand so far, with the exception of Wolzeman, who specified wanting to be here for it. So, all right, here is the name list. Pay attention closely. If you're lurking, please listen for your name. If I call your name, please come to the center of the Twitch chat if you are here and hearing me. Amy, Echo Microwave, Wolzeman, Bambi Geek, Luna, Echo Techno, Fire the Beast, No Skills, Daisy, Happy Stunt, Hoof, Beanie is waiting, Redneck, and Katie. If any of those people are actively in the chat, please come forth. And if not, we will move on to Baby Geek. Time to pick up the young grasshopper. Sounds good, Dab. Drive safe. Bambi Geek is in Yellow Hall. I am not seeing anybody come forth. So, number 3 in Yellow Hall. Number 3. Out of curiosity, Girly Pop, how many channel points are you at? 70k. So odds are favoring more 7 than they are 5. I would reckon to say. Chat, whenever Girly Pop sub runs out, somebody gift a tier 3 so that there's more channel points. That'd be great. We just need one person waiting on purple to be here before BD. Yes. And that will be probably in a second here anyway, because there's so many purples. Even in the queue, there's so many purples. Oh my gosh. Alright, we are doing as much of Bambi Geek's armor stand as we can. And once we get through the queue and have everyone who has redeemed to get in, then we will start allowing anybody to redeem anything they want whenever they want. Does Bambi Geek have a player head? Negatory. I would venture to assume Bambi Geek is in the Patreon hall somewhere. And I just don't remember where, so let's take a look. Because I want to say it was... I close off these, by the way, if somebody is no longer in... That was... Was Bambi Geek ever in here? Or was I getting them confused? Because that's Dab. And then... Maybe not. Maybe Bambi Geek wasn't in there. I don't know what to put for Bambi Geek's player head. So... Talks. Could you cross-reference the guild spreadsheet and see what we did in terms of player head? Real quick. And let me know. My password for everything growing up was password 7. That's crazy. Bambi Geek does not have a Java in Alex Head. I was leaning Alex Head My brain was telling me that was the case. I'm glad it did not fail me. The Moon Hall gets another member. We need more yellows. There's not enough yellows around here. Alright. Bink, bonk, boonk. Whoops. Bonk, bink. Alright. There we go for those. And, okay, let me try to think. What all can I do here? I can do 3 sets of badges. Baby Geek has been following for almost long enough. It'll be 3 years in October. So, sub length, all but 1. Or follow length, all but 1. Subbed for 12 months. That is 1 year. So, this one is shorter. Because full is 2.5, or 30 months. Yeah, so 2.5. That would have been 2. That would have been 2.5, or 1.5. So, all but 3. And then left side gets all but 1. Okay. So, right side, red side. And 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. 1, 1, and 1. I had 1 job. There we go. Okay, so there's Bambi Geeks badges in that regard. We don't know what to do for the accent pieces or the banner. No channel points to redeem. So all I can do from there is watch time and moments badges. And then we'll be on to the next one. Bambi Geek has watched a total of 781 hours of stream, and I think that means copper ingots. So half of these for watch time. Pre-redeem leather, or is that written down by... Oh, yes, there was pre-redeems, actually. Good call. There was the dried gas and the leather armor. So, we got 1 of these. Unlurk is not a command. You're back? Oh, perfect. We could do yours next. We'll make this set for now. That's as far as we got. Realistically, it'd make more material sense to wait since we stopped Bambi Geek from redeeming anymore at the time, but it's okay. That'll do. So that gets us up to there. We just need moments badges for Bambi Geek, and then we will go to the next one. Texture pack, moments badges. Yes, last name in the book. Get rid of that page, get rid of that page, get rid of that page, get rid of that page. Mods banned. No. I will move Sala's name to here. Get rid of that page. Okay, subathon, day 100, yes. Texture pack, subathon. Texture pack and subathon. Alright. Perfect. 2 moments badges. Leather is not the material we're running low on, that's true. Alright, that's as far as I can get on Bambi Geek's plot for now. But we got it started. That is number 3 in Yellow Hall. So, with that done and dusted, we can now move on to Wolseyman's plot. And that will be in purple, so get rid of that one. We will go to purple. And this will be 15 if I'm not mistaken. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. So that means after this one we can do Beanie. All right, Wolzeman, you are up. I need to know a couple of things. What is your terracotta accent color of choice for the corners of your plot? White terracotta, you got it. What is your Minecraft username? Is it the same? Wolzeman, perfect. What city do you want to represent with your banner? Perfect. Glow and get that. Boonk. All the other stuff there. Can't remember which. Okay, I will check. Get some more rockets real quick. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Whoop. Side quest. What, do you look the other day? Okay. We will give it a look-see. Get some more of these real quick first. Whoops. Okay, and we will do 16, 16. And we'll run these up while we're here. And back we go. Oh wait, I need to look at these. Would be the last one I checked. Goldcrest banner. All right. We can do that one. Okay, we've got 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through diamond. Pending netherite. There's netherite and potential trims. Okay, let's see. Following maxed out sub for 17 is almost enough for 1.5. So let's see, 2.5, no, 2, no, 1.5, no. So all of those. All but 3. So 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. 1, 1, 1. Right side, red side. There we go. Got all those in there. Silence amethyst. Get through my tabs. I have 12 more to go through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Beautiful. Armor done. And woo. I need to clear some of these out. That's good. That's good. Leather, gold, iron, copper, diamond, netherite, trims, gassed fish, dandelion. Gassed fish, dandelion. There we go. I'm on my way home from work and I was scared I wouldn't have time to get my drip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was cutting it close. Oh my goodness. Goodness, goosh. Gorsh. Any more channel point redeems from Yolziman? Or is that all the channel points spending today? Oh, there's the block palette. Amethyst, pearlescent froglight, stripped pale oak log. What? Alrighty. Broke now. Okay. So those 3 badges are good there, and then go to these. Beautiful. Finally got a use for all those channel points. Alright, so we need a lot of stress today at work because we have one isolated because of stomach bug, and she has dementia. Don't understand why she has to stay in her apartment. Oh no. No. Okay. Pearlescent froglight, amethyst, and stripped pale oak. Thank you for the neum. Okay, those. Classic ginger. Short sap, but that's life and elderly care. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Let's do... Let's do that, and then we will do a light in the middle. We will do a light there, and there, there, and there, there, and there. And I want that one to place the same way we did the other ones, so they all face the same way. And then spent 1 million on an Inspire build, which is why I'm now broke. Yes, yes you did. Okay, so we got those, and then we do these guys as the accent pieces. Yes, now we get rid of these. There's our custom backdrop. And now we need to do the banner. And your watch time. Can you drop your exclamation mark watch time in the chat? Real quick for me. And then I can make sure we do that. I would venture to say yes. All of those badges. I got one more 2,500 hour netherite badge to give out after this, and Beanie's gonna claim it, and then I will be out of those. So more netherite trips incoming tomorrow. to start a stream, more than likely. Assuming I stream tomorrow, whenever I stream next, whatever it's looking like. Okay. Watch time in. All 4 badges taken care of. Woolseyman, are you an active current member of the Patreon? Yay or nay? Do those, and those. Nay. Alright, sounds good to me. And we'll go here, get these up. So we'll get your banner done, get your moments badges done, and then your plot is looking good. Okay, who did Goldcrest? Somebody did Goldcrest. Minimon did Goldcrest over here. It is first green. And then blue. And the same up here. It is first green. And then blue. And then we do... Got it. Got it. Wait. No, I outlined it with green. Here. There we go. Goldcrest badge, or banner. Testing dark mode on my laptop, I don't like it. What? Don't tell me you're a light mode apologist. Come on now, hold on now. Alright, chat. I still need to do the moments badges. Whoops. Okay, texture pack moments. Yes. To the texture pack. Mods band. Yes. Subathon day 100. Yes. Archive complete? Yes. 11-year anniversary? Yes. Oh my gosh! Is this the first 5 out of 5? Wait. I think somebody else has 5. Did Sunny have 5 out of 5? 5 out of 5 moments badges? Oh my gosh. So many moments badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, texture pack was first, and then mods band, then subathon, and then archive, and then 11 years. That might be the first 5 out of 5. Other than, I don't know. Did not expect that. You have all of the moments badges. That's crazy. What a flex. Okay. Give it up, chat, for Woolseyman. Newest member of Purple Hall, plot number 15. In yonder Purple Hall. Looking good. Your plot buddy, TBD. TBD, but to your left is Ronan. Over yonder. Okay. Let's pick up this stuff. I am going to run these back to storage. Sunny and Junilove also have 5 out of 5. That's incredible. Third person with 5 out of 5. Alright, let's run these to storage, and then we are doing beanies up next. Alright, Beanie, step right up. You are the next contestant on the Hall of Fame is open. Plot 16. Yep, I know. Get it out. I know. I know. I know what's coming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, mod badge added. Player head added. Alright, what is your terracotta color of choice, Beanie? Accent color via terracotta. Might be back in a bit. Can I just start before going home? Guys, the stream. Sounds good. See you later, Echo Techno. I will probably end stream after Beanie's staying here, so that's what we're looking at. That's probably the last one we do today. Purple, 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 terracotta. To go on the edges. And then, what city are you representing, Beanie? What city shall it be for your banner? Melaloon. Okay. And you are now free to redeem all of the redeems. And max out the follows, max out the sub length. And I know you have the most watch time out of anybody in the stream. So that's also good to go. Wait, not these ones, not yet. Concrete first. The reverse order flex is crazy. Starting with the most expensive. Just a flex. There we go. Got all of those. Just like that. And then we can do our watch time. Because we already know that's getting completed. And this is the final netherite ingot I have for these. Which is why we need to go gather more netherite at the start of the next stream. Blame Beanie. Alright, badges fully maxed out. We are getting that backdrop quartz skulk, pearlescent froglight. Normal quartz block, which is my quartz brick. I'm assuming. Block of quartz. Whatever marble is. Okay. Smooth quartz. Do I not have more skulk in here? Pearlescent froglight. Guess I need to go get more skulk. Marble. And those in there. To the skulk machine. There's not a machine, but you know. I'm gonna grab a stack of that because somebody else is sure to use it. Look at the trims before I redeem that one. Okay, so just netherite for now is a-okay. You said melaloon, correct? For your banner. All right, how do we want to do this? Let's go with... Skulk in the middle, and then up and out. Like that. Yes. And then we will do that light there. We will do that light there. I want the marble to be able to show off the connected textures. So I'm thinking we'll do the lights there. We will do marble all the way across. Like so. Up there. And I'm actually going to make that one. Hold on. These being placed how they are, I have to be like very particular. So we do that, and then those two match, that one matches, and then I'm thinking we're gonna do lights at the base, and then I didn't bring enough marble, but that's okay. I can go get some more marble because I think I want to marble the rest of that. Yes. So 2 more marble. I'll drop the rest off. Looks like a warden. I love it. Heck yeah. Let's go. Purple Hall is filling up, dude. There are so many plots in here. It does look really cool with all the plots. All right, got all of those. Need to do your netherite armor. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have enough for one more set of netherite armor, and that is genuinely it. More netherite needed. Don't even have enough for the badges. So that means the next stream we do might turn into entirely netherite gathering and a bunch of gambles. Which I know you guys would be on board for, so. The dog I'm puppy sitting for a month just arrived. Oh my gosh! Puppy. Okay, dink, dink, dink. I just said the activation code for people in chat. There are at least at least three sets of ears that just perked up when I said that. Alright. Let's go over here and bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk, bink. I want a puppy. I know. Mm-hmm. 12 years old, but still puppy. All puppies are puppies. I will not be taking questions. Every puppy is puppy. That is all. Carry on. Alright. Netherite armor in place, pending trims, and then we do the metalloom banner. And then we are looking good for beanie stuff. We need those, and those, and those. Surely there's a metalloom banner around here. I was getting to the point where I can nearly build it just off of memory. Alright. That's right. We do the little arrow design. That could not have gone actually any better. Okay, 2 of those into these, into those, with some of these. Medalloon banner acquired. Oh. Lopsided. There we go. Yes. There it is. Moments badges needed. Me when I'm crafting and mining. Real. Real and true. Put all those away and grab these. Alright, how many moments badges does B have? Taking predictions. Texture pack. Yes. Mods band. No. Subathon. Yes. Texture pack. Subathon. Archive. 11-year. All of them except for the mods ban one. Which a lot of people miss because it happened at a quiet time in chat. Wait, no, literally the one that we aren't grabbing. Okay. And then this. Oh, I'm out of archive complete badges. Need more. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. I didn't get mob banned considering I definitely got banned right away. You did get banned. Yes. There are a lot of people who don't have that one. Especially because it was when we were doing like only 30 minutes to redeem it or whatever. Which I guess is still the case. It's just the last one we did a whole stream, so it doesn't feel like it, but did I really use all of those item frames I just made already? That's crazy. Boink. Can we make that exception? Let me guess, because you would also benefit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We would then have to figure out... Okay, hold on. How would we do that? We would have to figure out... Because if we're like, oh yeah, mods banned, well the mods get that badge. But then also not every mod was there. So... how would we determine who to go and add it to who doesn't already have it? You know what I mean? Outside of them just being like, oh yeah, me. But then we're going to miss people because they're not all here to say that they were there. Does that make sense? Is there a way to... there's not a way to find out, is there? Does that VOD exists somewhere? To be perused? Oh, also, check this out. Happy Stun added a thing. Streamer House we don't do anymore. Day 100, Words 39 I got rid of, and then Library Complete. I actually need to remove those from Streamer Lab because we're not doing those 2 moments badges. Do we remember what date it happened? No. Okay, I'm getting rid of Streamer House and Word. Deleting that one. Okay. So then if I do... it's not in the streamer bot one. The mods getting banned moment, we didn't automate it through streamer bot, I guess. Cause okay, who do we know has it? Wolzeman, because we just did Wolzeman, has all of them. This is a test. Mod ban. Oh wait, no, mod ban is there. Oh, it's not mod L. It's mod and then the bar of the B. It's not mod L. It's the straight line at the start of the letter B. Oh my gosh. This whole time. That's crazy. So it is in there. It is in there. I do have it in StreamerBot. It was automated. Let me get rid of this as a test. So it has 3 of them. 3 out of the 5 were in StreamerBot. The 2 that were not in StreamerBot were Texture Pack and 11-year World Anniversary. The others were all done. Wow. Happy Stunt having that command, or making that command, is incredible. Oh my gosh. There we go. So now we know. Now we do know officially. Because there is an official list of everyone who did redeem it. So now we know. And now I can type exclamation groups and that person, but also I still have to manually check in the book for the 2 that we didn't put in there, but no mods got that badge. There were a few, I think you did. Hold on, I want to consolidate this list.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I want to shrink this down to more usable space. Or less wasted space. Through Cobalt Flames, and then... Can I fit 3 more on there? No, I can fit 2 more. And then Polar Bear. This is our own page. And then... Doop. Doop. I could fit 2 more. I need to fix Misty's name. And then Ginger there. Guys there. Okay, Subathon day 100. I'll keep that first gap. Get rid of that one, that one. Actually, I could do these 2. And then I can do K-Fizz. Get rid of all of those. Okay, and those guys are up there. That's driving me crazy. Looking back through Discord, mod chat ban was happened on Valentine's Day 25. So if Twitch's mod actions record that mod is timed out for tens of thousands of seconds on 2/14/25, they were banned in that event. I could check the active mod list to see who was involved. Go for it. If you can get me a list, if you can give me a definitive list, then heck yeah, run it. I'm not against adding it for the mods. I just want to make sure if we do it right, / we can get everyone. I don't want anyone to be left out. That's my whole thing. Okay, we will get rid of that space, get rid of those spaces, delete that page, archive complete, we got those, 11-year anniversary. Okay. Cannot fit too much copy. Okay, and then these 2 at the very end. Which I can do if I do this and this. Delete that page. Perfect. All right. Now they are all contained within those last pages. Perfect. Okay. All right. I think, however, though, with that all done, until we get further confirmation on the mods ban thing, in which case we'll go back and we'll edit moments badges for those who we need to do. Beanie, are you an active member of the Patreon, yay or nay? I cannot remember if you're also on there right now. Adding and removing pages should be vanilla, honestly. Yes, they should all be. Chat, check your drips, get your drips. Yay. Beacons for Beanie. Oh my gosh, this is almost an entire stretch of beaconed plots. Almost an entire stretch of beaconed plots. 3 straight. Patreon peeps right next to each other. I don't know who your plot buddy is going to be, whoever number 18 is, but you are right next to Isua. Welcome to Itachi. My band was what took IDF's perfect record before Ginger started regularly timing out. Interesting. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Wow. Look at that. Do I really not have any more item frames sitting in any of these? I cannot believe I used that many that quick. Can we have a deathmatch for the ones missing one drip? To, like, get their drip back, you mean? Or what? What's up? Perfect record cities. Okay, let me put all these right here. This is just gonna be our stash because when we pick up on the next stream, we are gonna need to be getting some netherite. So that means I need to clear these out of my inventory. Let me see about that book we keep. This one. We did Woolseyman's. And we did beanies. So this is our queue to pick up with afterwards. This book will go back in here. I'm going to put those dyes in there. Let's put these in here. So many purple. There are so many purple. Talks, what's the current count? What's the current count per hall? How many names in each hall? How many chatters in each one? What's it looking like after today? We're gonna need so many rockets for the next stream. This is gonna help remind me what we're doing when I log in next, which is to use all these rockets. Alright, and then we are good. Alright, let's get a thumbnail for today. 16 purple, 6 orange, 4 green, 3 yellow. Interesting. Orange overtook green. How interesting. How very interesting. Let me look at the queue, actually. Let me see what the queue would put us at. Because of the ones we haven't built yet. So, if we add all of these queues, green gets 5, 6 to tie orange. Purple gets a 17th, an 18th. Green gets a 7th. Orange gets a 7th. So 18, 7, 7. 19, 7, 7. 19, 8 green. 7 orange. 20 purple. Katie is going to be the 20th purple if we go in that order. Yeesh. Yeesh. And then it'll be 29, 8, is that right? Or 8, 7? One of the two. And then yellow doesn't have any more in the queue. It's still gonna stay 3 yellow. Oh my goodness. We are gonna have 20 purple and 3 yellow. That is a unheard of discrepancy. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on, let's sleep real quick. Oh, have we hit day 25,000 yet? Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. We have not. 24,948. That is where we find ourselves. All right, I need a thumbnail. Whose backdrop was my favorite? Who did we do today that had my favorite backdrop? There were some good contenders. There were some good contenders for backdrops, for sure. Whose was my favorite? Not Ronin's. Certainly. Didn't get backdrop there. I do like that backdrop, but it's a bit dark for a thumbnail. Did we do a green today? I don't even know. No, we didn't do a green today, I don't think. Yeah. Man, I love Chocomanite so much, even though we didn't do that just now. Okay, 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 okay. Teacup and Girly Pop both want yellow. They aren't in the queue yet. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yellow would have more... We would have more yellowers. Alright, tell you what. Woolseyman got all 5. So we'll do Woolseyman today. For the Moments badge. Ooh, and then I get black on the side of the screen for, like, the text and everything. I'll try to angle this so you can see all this stuff. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Could be 5 and 7 and be neighbors. Oh my gosh. That would be adorable. Okay. That is us for today. Get me out of here. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at who's live. Where are we going today? Where shall it be? Where shall I send you? Do you guys have your drips? Has everyone dripped? Have you dripped your last drop? Are you good? You got it? Because we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Alright, chat. Make sure you got your drips. Make sure you got your raid message ready to go. Beep beep coming through. I am going to send you guys on over to... I'm going to send you guys on over to Benji, who is currently doing some hide-and-seek shenanigans. Some hide-and-seek yes, that's the one. Hide-and-seek shenanigans in a Minecraft-themed thing that I am looking at. I don't even know. But anyway, gonna send you guys on over to Benji. Benji is a big friend of the stream, one-shot homie, incredible builder, and shenanigans causer, hangs out on the channel a lot. Have fun over in Benji's stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. I will be back whenever I am back. I don't know when that'll be, but keep an eye out. You never know. I'll be around a Discord as always. And I think that about covers it. Thank you so much for hanging out today, chat. I appreciate you. Keep in mind, on the next stream, whether that's tomorrow or otherwise, we got some gambles. So if you want to make some channel points, then make sure you're here on the next stream because we got some netherite to gather, which means we've got some channel points to gamble. I'll see you guys later. Have a good evening, day, night, morning, whatever.